Happy Thursday. You know, had a little realization last night. A reminder. Mango, welcome in, man. How things treating you over on the other side of the world? I was saying I had a little realization, a reminder yesterday that how my sound is set up. I forget about it. It's hot there. It has been super duper cool here. What is the temperature this morning? In the 40s. Let's see. It is currently 5C. 5C. We'll have a high of 12 today. But it's supposed to be 19 this weekend. For those of us here in the States, that is 67 degrees or so. I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong one, didn't I? Oh, we're supposed to have 23 Sunday. 23 Sunday. That's nice. You see the cool weather gear? Yeah, I was out and about a little bit this morning before stream. And actually, right now, I need to take this thing off because I'm going to be hot sitting in the house. But, yeah, while I was out, had my hoodie on. But, yeah, yesterday we had the Artemis 2 launch, and some people got to watch it, and some people didn't. And, in particular, I was thinking about my wife. She missed it. And I went to the VOD and was like, oh, I streamed. I shared the screen from NASA's stream yesterday. I'll just grab that spot in the VOD and make a link, and then people can watch it if they want, if they missed it. And then I realized after I got it posted in my Discord that there's no sound because I have because of the way I have my sound set up. And then here this morning, I hop in on stream, and I'm over here head bobbing and bouncing and listening to my music and thinking, yeah, anybody who's on YouTube or anybody who watches the VOD, they don't hear the music because it's on a different track. Keep it out of the VOD. So anything through the browser goes that way. That means all of my sounds, Major's, yeah, your walk-on sound right there. Nobody hears that on the VOD. I may need to fix some of this stuff. I mean, I can't have the music in there, but yeah. What's up, Faceless? We're hanging out with Mango this morning. We're hanging out with the Mango. It's been a minute. Morning, buddy. Hope you're well. Lovely PNW morning. It's going to be pretty this weekend, dude. It is going to be pretty. We're supposed to have low 70s. He's living my dream. Let's see if this thing will load and not crash my computer. QQQ. What are you doing over there? Yeah, there was no walk-on sound. Who's gonna get it today? It won't be Psy. We're gonna shut off my camera so you don't have to watch me eat my cereal. Major sniped him. Said, get off my lawn. Wanted to watch some chess videos and saw some guy streaming. Nice. Going bowling with the family. All right, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. Vic. Howdy, howdy. How's Cyclo today? Cyclo's really good, man. I'm trying to eat some cereal. I got a late start on my breakfast. Or an early start. Sometimes I don't have breakfast till 10 o'clock. Sometimes I have it at like 4 in the morning. You just never know with me. But yeah, I got up this morning and did the trading thing. I did not get in bed early last night. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it was almost midnight when I went to bed, and I got up at 3:40. So my 4 hours sleep may hurt me later. But yeah, I got up this morning and did the trading practice, we'll say, and it went really well, man. Yeah, went really well. You had breakfast at noon, Sophia? Yeah, so it was a roller coaster of a day. I was trading one particular stock that was running up and down, and it at one point I was up 220, and then I started making some poor decisions, and the next thing I know, all that was gone, and I was sitting down near even on the day, and then I ended up buying in on a spot on that same stock where I'm like, okay, it's I see what's going on, and it dropped, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit in it and wait. And at one point, it was down like I was down like $80. So I went from up 220 to under 80, and then eventually it took off again, and I went back up to 126. I finished 126 on the day. It was all over the place. Greed is bad after a win. Calling it a good best way. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, it's not a greed thing. It was just trying to make this thing work. You know. In the end, had I been actually trading real money this week, I would have made $372 on the week. That's good. However, that's not greedy. Probably didn't like it anyway. All we have is temples, pad thai, and fried rice. That sounds awesome, Mango. It's because the market goes down too much. You may not have margin to actually support it. So just keep it in mind in these cases. Yeah. So in the end, I was it went well. I ended up. It was my first full green week. Tomorrow the market's closed for Good Friday. So yeah, I'm super stoked. Green every day this week. So things are going well. Things are going well. Other than this cereal's not getting in my gullet. Thanks, man. I ran yesterday. That went well too. Hmm. I do one shot a day up to three due to my management. Sometimes it's a loss too, but it's fine. I'm happy you're green. Keeping it going. Oh, so you just make one trade a day? Basis probably just got home from work, Mango. It is 8 a.m. here. Most time pays off really well. Mostly not losing is the way to keep going. That's fair. That is fair. Almost done here. Sorry. One more night. That's the song. All right. We made it. All right, let's do something. So yesterday, I previously had just a regular ME terminal. We made the crafting terminal. I had the controller. We made the disk drive, and we made a storage cell. So now we have AE2 shit. This is all I can put in it right now. So we need more drives, more storage. We're gonna take all the stuff that's in there and put it in here. This will get moved. This is just like early rudimentary thing. We also made our first 8 MV machines. Got all that stuff running. That's going great. Yeah, and we got through a bunch of stuff in the quest tree. So I need to go through, as stated yesterday, find anything in here that I've not yet done and like tick the boxes. I think this one is done. This is one of the redoable. So just if you need to recharge your prospector, you can do that. So it never gets checked. And this one is the furnace that they say you should just make the smelter, the multi-smelter instead. But yeah, we could make this. We could. Let's see, it takes 4 netherite ingots, 5 of the obsidian furnaces, and those things are expensive. Expensive. Let's look at this. What would this thing cost me? Of course, 4 netherite ingots. We could smelt that there. Yeah. Obsidian furnace. From a diamond furnace, from a gold furnace, from a silver furnace, from a copper furnace, from an iron furnace, from a regular furnace. Okay. So that furnace costs 80 cobblestone with whatever. 35 obsidian, 16 ancient debris, 80 diamonds, 80 iron, 80 copper, 96 gold, and 80 silver. So that's a thing. Let's do it. Also think it doesn't work on US market. I'm still up to see what you're doing. Curious because it is on stock, so it might be actually better on long term. So what are you on? What are you doing with your trading stuff, Vic? I guess it's not on US market. Yeah, I'm following a method that's put out by a guy on YouTube. Ross Cameron is his name. There's lots of stuff on YouTube, okay? Lots of stuff that may or may not be good to look at. But I will say that from what I've seen, Ross seems to be legit. And yeah, he doesn't let's get this. Get you a link to his channel. He's legit. This is his channel. Here. So this is his channel. For those that aren't over there or don't see or whatever, we'll just pull this out. Ross Cameron, So he has a program that he sells. Okay, full disclosure, I have not bought it. I've watched some of his videos and looked into some of the stuff that he has that's free. That's all I've done, and I like his approach. So basically, what he says is you look for what he does. You look for stocks that are um first off, they are companies that have a low float, somewhere between very low and no more than 20 million shares available out there. Um, so that creates some supply issue, basically, which makes it a little bit more volatile, which is what you're looking at. This is momentum trading. So low float, you're looking for things that are gapping up and are above their 10-day average for volume, and looking for things that are between, say, $1.50 up to $20. So a low price stock. So this makes it a little more easily available to be able to work with. And then you're reading candlestick charts and watching for places that you can get in when things are moving right. Oh, one other thing that I forgot. It also says that you want these stocks need, when you're gonna trade a stock, it needs to have news, some sort of breaking news that is out, whether it's earnings reports or new contracts or mergers or anything like that. So that's his method in a very small, short nutshell. Okay, and that's what I'm following. And currently, so what he suggests is that you trade on paper, meaning that you do a trading sim, until you kind of learn the ropes and learn how to read some of the charts and the tier 2 time and sales. And once you get to a point where you feel confident that you can do something with that, then you go to real money, but you start out with very small share size. His suggestion is you start out with one share per trade. That way it really reduces the risk of losing money. And then over time, as you get more comfortable and say you basically get a proof of concept at that point that yes, you can do it, then you increase from there to, maybe 5 shares, 10 shares, 50, 100, whatever, and move through it that way. That way you're not hanging yourself on a hook, So that's his general idea, and I like what he does. And he seems like for lack of a better word, he seems like a real person. He doesn't seem like some jackass YouTube guy. This guy, he actually cares about people, and he wants to see people succeed, and he does what he can to help them. So I think it's cool. Been a while. I don't do S&P mini, but it's the same principle I apply on Brazil. It's based on order flow and trading regions. Did for a year because I'm not confident at all. Never. My wife that pushes me to keep going. Check out what he does and let you know the differences on Discord. Nice. Yeah, shoot me a message. Like I said, at one point I was going to make a channel in Discord. I don't know. Maybe. So right now I'm trading on paper. I'm using Webull, which is it's a trading platform that you can use, but you can use it for free. The only thing I'm paying for on there is a subscription to get the time and sales. Here, I can open it up. Because it doesn't have anything in there. This is the app, Webull trading app. And yeah, so this is paper trading, it says right here. So this is all just, and this is what I was looking at today. This SKYQ is what I was trading on. They had some news this morning, and that's not. This is just it's up and it's mixed in with a different article here. The company announced a succession with crude oil companies in Nevada about increasing local production that could supply us for land refinery. So that was the news, and this thing this morning went from whenever I got on early this morning, it was at down here at $2.30, and right at 7 o'clock, whenever I got on, it started taking off, and I rode this, and it ran up to 650, and then puttered around, and this is where I ended up fucking around in this sideways stuff and losing money, and then I made my money back right here on this jump, and then said I'm done and got out. But yeah, so I put in here a fake amount of $1,000 that I started with, and historically what I've done is I would do that. I would reset that every day just so that I would have a little bit of buying power. Because on the days that I lost, if I lost a significant amount of money, then I lose all my buying power, and I can't really do anything to learn and practice here. So I had been resetting this to $1,000 every day. This week I set it to $1,000 on Monday, and I've left it. And I'm just, I actually reset it every day because the orders tab gets convoluted if I don't reset it. But I just reset it to the value that I have for the day. So I made 372 fake dollars this week. And there's that. And then I've got another app that I use here, Trading View. They have a website that I started out with, but you can set up scanners on their website. Really good. Congrats. Buy a virtual coffee with it to pet yourself. Thank you. So yeah, it's a little hard to see this because it's black on black. Let's close this one. We can minimize that. So this is the app. Like I said, they have a website, Trading View. It's spelled. Come on. Trading View, actually, TradingView, because there's another website called Trading View, VUE, that is a document tracking site that I also use. But that aside, Trading View lets you set up scanners. So I have this set up for float from basically 1 to 20 million. This is my pre-market scanner. Pre-market change greater than 5%. Anything that's gapped up more than 5% above their 10-day average volume, and a market price between $1 and $20. And then just keep track of that. Today, every once in a while, the float stuff doesn't work right. So if I pop this off here, Sky wasn't showing a float, and I didn't go in to research it and find out exactly why. They were moving, and I took it. So, yep. Don't say. So that's what I did, and this does have a subscription. I think it's $15 a month. But anyway, TradingView's awesome. Really cool, the approach. It's new to me. I don't claim to know a massive amount about it. What I do, I watched some of Ross's stuff. Lycom's been doing some of this as well, and he's been watching and doing this. He's been doing it a little bit longer than I have. I had a previous foray into day trading, hey, smoking. I had a previous foray into day trading back in 2020, COVID times. Just messed around a little bit, but I was doing it with just like a Robinhood app, and it did not. I wasn't approaching it well. Didn't really know what I was doing. So having somebody that have some information out there that you can go and garner some information from them, some knowledge, wisdom, is nice. So we'll go watch some Ross Cameron videos, and then do my thing here, and I like them and I chat about it. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun, and I'm starting to get to the point where I'm making money, and so I'm getting near the point where I'll go real money, I think. Fundamentals are important. That's what guide for the future, really. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm getting close to the point I'll go real money, you know, start trading one share. We'll see. But not right now. We're going to work on this. What are we having here? See, there's some copper. We can take that. And some iron, and some gold, and some silver. More iron. Good. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. My thing is, I will sit here and talk about it longer than I need to because I'm interested in it. So, and I know you're interested in it. So thank you for bringing it up. It's fun, and maybe when I'll get to a point where I'm interested in doing some trading online, if the market's really moving, it might make sense here or there to do it. I don't know how that all works as far as like what I can stream on Twitch. If there's anything against terms of service, if I was trading real money or anything like that, you know. I mean, if I'm trading in a sim, it's a game. That's all it is. So I don't have any issue sharing that part. But we get to the point where I'm trading real money. I just need to look into it if I was going to share things. But just like we talk about butt cream longer than most are comfortable. Yes. That's exactly right. Boudreaux's butt paste, just so you know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everybody ought to get them a little bit. Okay, we're going to have to... I need to throw this in. A couple frames would be good. There we go. Throw those in. Look at this. Aluminium. Cook me some aluminum. We're going to need it. Dustages. We're just throw in here. Hang on. I need this back. That's fine. Let's toss this in here. It's good. One of the many things I love about this stream, we can talk about anything, and we're all good with that. Not an ad. Yeah. Hoop-de-hoop. So yeah, that's what's going on in my world. Smoking, I had a good run yesterday. So let's back up and we'll do another tangent here. I've been running now. I say running. I'm doing couch to 5K. So run, walk, jogging stuff. Okay, and just trying to get back into it, increasing a little bit each week through the app, what it prescribes. Last Friday, I started running into the same issue that I had previously a long time ago. Whenever I tried to get back into running, that I have some issues with my legs. It's not shin splints. It's something different. So, yeah, Friday I ran into a little bit of that, and I ended up doing a little bit of walking through one of the sections that I was supposed to be running. And actually, it wasn't Friday, it was Saturday, but it was the last run for last week. Monday, I was supposed to run 5 minutes, then walk 2 or 3 or whatever it was, and then 5 minutes, walk 2 or 3, run 5 minutes. So 3 5-minute sections of running, and I had to stop and walk in the last one because my legs were hurting me. My leg was bad. Last night, it was cold. It was windy. It was rainy. I was hungry. It was later than I wanted it to be. I needed to make dinner. everything going on. Plus, I wasn't interested in. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go because I was concerned that it was going to go poorly. And this particular run, I was supposed to do 8 minutes and then walk 3 and then 8 minutes. Of course, you got to warm up and cool down on either end of that. But so I did the first 8 minutes and felt pretty damn good. And then did the walk portion. And on the second 8 minutes, I did start to have some of the issue in my leg, but I was able to finish and get it done. So it was better than last time, which is good. I was concerned that it would be worse. So, yeah, having it be better was a good thing. Skipped up my last few runs. Really need to get back out today? Definitely. Yeah, it was a good one. So now I'm interested to see what happens on Friday. Because, according to the app, I never logged that. It's fine. According to the app, week 5, day 3, I'm just supposed to jog 20 minutes. I mean, warm up, jog 20 minutes, cool down. And then next week, I go back to a walk-run interval. So 20 minutes straight. I mean, I've done more than that in the past. I've ran marathons, but it's just been a long damn time, and I'm curious how it'll feel. You know, with everything that has been taking place with my body. So, I'll keep you informed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It'll be fine. Love the NASA icon. Bummed I missed the stream. You can watch the VOD if you wish. But I'll say that the portion that was recorded, actually, because I keep the music out of my VOD, that means that anything from the browser is not in the VOD, which means that the sound for the launch yesterday doesn't exist in my VOD. But you can watch it. It looked really cool. The cool thing yesterday was, I think the coolest part was with 10 minutes left before the launch, they started doing all the polling live on the stream, and that was cool. Someone said it gave him chills. I agree. It was really cool. It was really cool. All right. Let's get this thing done. So 1 minute clip of the actual launch. Looked great, minus the cuts to black. Yeah, I will say that we've been spoiled with the way that SpaceX broadcasts their launches. With SpaceX, you get everything. You know, it's like it's amazing the amount of information they give you. NASA is getting on board with that, and it was better. This launch, I've seen some NASA launches where I'm like, man, they just don't show you anything. They don't talk about it or whatever. So this is better. They're getting on board, but yeah, there's some work they could do. If you want the sound of the rocket, just make the sound with your mouth. Oh, I gotta get these shoes off, guys. Shoes off. Oh, that's great. Just saw a Reddit post from a baseball game near the launch, and the baseball camera crew got a better shot of the booster separation than NASA did. At least what they broadcasted. That's great. Was it a like a double A game or something, or was it like Tampa Bay? Well, I guess it's spring training. Not Tampa. I guess that'd be Jacksonville, right? Look like a women's college game. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get our shit going here. So this is going to be the hardest part. I know I have some, but I don't know how much EMC I have in there. 16 ancient debris. Okay, that's not so bad. Gold. Take a stack, maybe 2. Diamonds. Take a stack. I think I have enough to do outside of that. Silver. Take a stack. Copper. We don't need that much. We're good. And that's it. Okay, I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be good. It doesn't show the iron on there. But it's only 8 iron. All right, we'll have to cook these off. Do we have any wood? We do. Let's do some wood first, because I need to get some charcoal. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We'll do that, then we'll cook this stuff off, and we'll be good to go. Let's get a furnace. Some furnaces. How many furnaces do we need? 10 furnaces. That's crazy. That's crazy. I do need more iron than I thought I did. But it says that I have it on my hand. I do. Okay. Posted? Nice. NASA couldn't afford them Canon or Fujinon broadcast zoom lenses. We'll watch this on stream. Hang on. Let me pause this. I'm gonna grab this. Stetson versus Florida. Hang on. Make sure to pause. Stetson versus Florida ball game abruptly halts to watch Artemis 2 streak overhead. Okay. So from the Reddits, can we get a full screen? Let's shut my, you don't need my face on this, do you? I don't think you need my face on this. So something that NASA was cutting to black just in case things went sideways. They didn't want to show it. There was a point whenever they were getting ready to do the booster separation where they cut to the crowd watching. And as someone who saw the Challenger disaster live, that was the first thought that went through my mind, that they were cutting at that point because they had questions. Yeah. Honestly, because of the newness of this particular program that they're working on, and the fact that they're just like, oh, we're going to throw some people in a rocket and send them to the moon. They didn't do a whole lot of other stuff beforehand, other than a wet dress. So I was concerned that we may have been getting to a point where we were going to see something terrible right live, you know? But yeah, so far so good, you know? Still 9 more days of mission, but the good news is the toilet's fixed. Winning. All right, let's watch this video. I'll shut my face off. how loud it is. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well played, man. Yeah, it was a great shot. Well, and I honestly, like I said, NASA cut away from it. And I don't know if it was just bad production, you know, or if it was a thing where they were JIC, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, I turned that way up. We'll turn that down. Let's turn that down. Makes me wish I had better. I was better at KSP1, and that KSP2 wasn't a rush development. Yeah, I've played a little bit of KSP and just couldn't get into it. Maybe at some point I need to go back to it. Maybe. Music. Cue the music. Okay, stuff and things and whatnot. That. We need some of that. And we'll do that. Those cook off quick. It's the most volatile part of the path of orbit, so I wouldn't doubt if it was just in case. Yeah. Yep. You figure you've got explosive bolts that are releasing a you know, how many who know whatever, I don't know how many tons they are, but you have a vehicle that's already going some what 2,000 plus miles an hour or whatever, and explosive bolts pop these massive things off the side of the vehicle that are themselves on fire, and then now we're gonna take off again. Yeah, that's there's a lot going on there. It seems like, oh, it's not that big a deal, you know. You just kick the boosters off. It's not like somebody's hanging out on the side out there and some redneck cutting a ratchet strap and turning them loose, you know. Scotty Magic.
Morning, my friend.
Morning, my friend. 32 months. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I hope this day is going well for you. I hope it's going well. Do I have enough copper? No. We need some copper. Chalcopyrite. Damn it, Billy, wrong screwdriver. That sounds like me doing this stuff. So many tools. I wonder if I can get better. Let's see. Obviously, we can just smelt it to scrap. Can I use the ancient debris dust? Because if so, I need to go through this process. What's the use for that? It makes scrap. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We'll take these. I should be doing it with all of my ores, but I just don't have that set up yet to do. We'll macerate it. And I think the best way to go here is thermal centrifuge. And then the macerator again. Sounds good. Run it. Oh, I want that. And I want that. QL. Macerator. You can output enable over here. Okay. So let's run that through. Hopefully it's not a terrible long thing. So far so good. Down day while on a work trip in SoCal. I hope the weather's fantastic. Usually is, right? Macerator? I hardly know her. I gotta have 35 obsidian. I missed that part. And a few more diamonds. And gulper. I have... Didn't we do... Here it is. No? Here. This. Okay. We need diamonds. I had to look it up. Using explosive bolts to separate two 1.6 million pound boosters at 3,100 miles an hour, according to Gemini. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Just a little maneuver. Had some rain on Tuesday, but weather was beautiful yesterday. Nice. All right. Do I have anything here that needs healed up? That I can heal up? No need. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Dame? Little maneuver is going to cost us 51 years. Your AE2 system is running. Better go catch it. Look at it go! Isn't it cute? This is it. We're gonna do some more. Yeah, I eclipsed my OneDrive real fast. So I gotta make another some more drives. Right now I'm squirreling away at other things. Evidently have to have more silver as well. What? Yeah. I've got to have more silver. Okay. We don't need those. Let's get some silver. Silver. I decided it was time to make this netherite furnace that they tell you not to worry about making. But that was code for me. I should do it anyway. That was code for do it. So we're processing ancient debris. Have you been to the Nether yet in your playthrough? Surely you have at this point. I thought so. Yeah, I got lucky and found a piece or two of ancient debris whenever I was digging to get one of the things that I went to the Nether for. So threw that in with EMZ, and now I could make netherite armor if I wanted. But we're going to do a little processing on this. The other stuff I'm not processing yet, although I probably should. So we can go ahead and start crafting this. Oh, the obsidian. Take that. I'll need about half of it. We'll put back whatever we don't need. Also, not restricting my use of map teleporting, at least for now. Yeah, the only reason you know me, we've talked about this. I like my exploration, so I've left mine to. I use the stones. There's that, but yeah. Other than that, I have netherite capabilities, but I was mainly looking for stuff like glowstone. Yeah, and if you don't have mobs on, so you don't need it, and effectively, I don't need it either. I did consider the idea of, since I have some stuff, diamond armor and whatnot, of just going to the end, kill the dragon, get some end stone. Thought about it. There's also other stuff there that you can use, but that's a squirrel. We'll worry about that a different day. Worry about that a different day. All right. The only thing we're short is this ancient debris, which is cooking. Those are all macerated, so we can take this stuff. Oh, it's outputting over here. How much do I need? I need 16 pieces of scrap. So that's it right there. I could have stopped. I need that. So then we will turn this off and cook those through. Calsy. Cake is a lie. I'd like to go to the end, but I don't have enough ender eyes or ender pearls to make the cake. That is one thing that has been helpful with having mobs. When I see an enderman, I kill it. So I've also found a lot in looting. The cake is a lie. Do more squats to increase cake. I see what you did there. I'm currently enjoying a meatball taco from Subway. Meatball taco. I guess you do a meatball sub, but you call it a taco because it's the bread's not cut. Balls in your mouth. All right, I need to do something real quick. 1 second. um, the bread is on 3 sides. It's clearly a taco, and I learned that the Big Mac is a cake. Spubby E Freef. Smoking, did you have a stroke? What is that? um, definitely a stroke. Something. Something. And I think we just cooked this shit, right? Oh, you can make a netherite cluster. Blazing pyromethium. What is this used for? Reactive netherite cluster. Which then combination crafting makes activated netherite scrap. What's this do? Inert nether compound ingot. Well, there's a lot going on there. What do you use that for? Hot shit. That's what you use it for. Holy smokes. Make these pipes. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a very old meme from 2015. Nothing from 2015 is very old. Nothing from 2015 is very old. I now understand what it was trying to do, even if I know not the meme source. Yesterday's very old in internet terms? No, it's not. No, it's not. According to certain American politicians. Well, that is definitely something to be considered as gospel truth if you're talking about our fine servants public. That's bait. Yeah, that was bait. That was bait. All right, I think I got everything here. Cool. Make it. So we need 10 of these. We have those 10. We need 10 of these. Make those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then 10 of these, which I only have 10 of these, so I should be able to shift click that. Okay. Five of those. We already did. No, I have to do this. Alloy smelter. I forgot to do this. Damn it. Okay, 1 second. Alloy smelter. Was there a particular? No. Alloy smelter. Scrap. I think that's right. According to the cube rule, a corn dog is a calzone. Yeah, the cube rule. Speaking of calzones, I had one the other day. Oh my god, that thing was fantastic. That was amazing. Yeah, the right furnace. Cook time 5. Okay. We did a thing. They should give you $1 for that. All right, I think that's everything on this page now. This is a redoable one, so it will never be checked. Same for this one. All of those. All of those. No, it's not. Son of a... Flux capacitors, leadstone jetpack, and Greg Tech electric tools. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ever buy those frozen corn dogs from the grocery store? OMG, they're terrible. Frozen corn dogs from the grocery... Frozen corn dogs are fantastic. What's wrong with you? You don't like frozen corn dogs? Which brand? I don't know. We used to buy them at Walmart in a box. Literally, it would come like 50 or 100 of them in it. I don't even know. And we put that in the deep freeze and then just, pull a half dozen out and throw them in the air fryer. My wife likes to air fry them. I like them in the microwave. Do you need to heat them? Eating them frozen is not recommended. This is true. State Fair is decent. I don't even know what brand of corn dog it was that we would get. Microwave, yeah. Taking the doggo for a walk. All right, buddy. Hey, take the dog for a run. Run while you're at it. The dog would like it. The dog would love it. Steel screw, that's just a bolt. We don't have any of that shit yet, so we'll have to do it this way. Yeah, I like microwaving my corn dogs. Small sodium battery, tier LV. I have those. I have that. Air fryer might help, but still. So, in the general vicinity, there is a food truck that we've seen that has corn dogs. And my wife, she likes corn dogs. So she was like, "Oh, we ought to stop." I said, "Well, and she said, but not today." So we'll have to go there and get corn dogs sometime. I'm like, okay. So going about our business, and then she saw somewhere where they had a social media post or something, and looked them up. And granted, it was 3 corn dogs. Okay, get fucked, get fucked. Granted, it was 3 corn dogs, but it was $26 for 3 corn dogs. And when you consider that it's just Jiffy corn mix, with a hot dog on a stick dipped in it, I can't do that. I don't know what kind of gourmet corn dog you can have for $26. So got me considering it, and I told her, I said, I ought to try my hand. I've been trying my hand at making things at home, different things. I may have to make some corn dogs. Yeah, I may have had a drink with it, but it was $26 for 3 corn dogs. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy that. They're in a theme park or something. I know, right? Yeah. I will not be partaking in their corn dog hosiery. I shall not be hosed by their corn dog. Pretty sure I can get them cheaper at Disney. Probably. Probably steel rod, iron rod. That looks darker than normal. All right, let's make this. I want to go through and get these things on this first tab cleaned up, and then we're going to work on our AE2 stuff. Is there any steel in here? There is. Steel plate, steel rod, iron rod. Do I need a magnetic iron rod? Evidently. So we kill that. So I need one more steel plate. On a 1. Yeah, my goal for today is to get some sort of auto crafting set up. I won't have anything connected to too much of the machines probably, but I'd like to have a pattern provider, assembler, and a stack that will actually make something. That's my goal. We'll see. We shall see. I may be pushing too far. 10 cable. Thought that I had 10. No rubber. Do I have sticky resin? Do. You know what? Let's just run it all off. We got to make some more anyways. That thing should be running over there. We'll see. Mini corn dogs at Casey's Corner, Magic Kingdom, $11, including fries. I think the total count of mini corn dogs is roughly equivalent to 2 standard dogs. You probably get like 6 mini corn dogs or something, or craziness, you know? Yeah, I don't know what they had going on with their corn dogs. Like I said, I won't be buying any of them. Pictures 06. And we'll just like wait for this to be done. It won't take but a minute. Okay. We need some steel rods. We need some fine copper wire. I'm probably gonna need more of that anyway. It's just that. Oh, that wasn't my plan. It'll never fit. A steel screw, which I should have. Oh, we got to do the 10. The 10. Yeah. I don't have any steel bolts. That surprises me. That surprises me. That's right. We're gonna make it right down here. We only needed 3 of these anyway. We can take one of those and put it in the cutter. That'll make 4 bolts, and one of those will be a screw. think that there. 10 wire and a small sodium battery, which is right here, right? These are small lithium batteries. Okay, so we'll have to make the small sodium battery. Here. Probably have some sodium. Battery hull. Cheaper with. Oh no, I don't have the liquid polyethylene. Battery alloy plate. I don't know if I have battery alloy or not, but it is lead and antimony. We'll do that. It says I need 3 10 wires, and another. Gotta deal with something, guys. We just heard this song a little bit ago. Um, Why does this have to be so difficult? Okay. Where are we at? Sodium, lead dust, antimony dust, and some tin wire. Take that. I'm going to change this to a 1. I need more tin. Uh-huh. Let's run 4 of them off. Okay. That should be everything except the dust. Yep. So 4 lead dust, 2 sodium, and 1 antimony. And I can put this back. That back. I think it's 2 sodium, antimony, and 4 lead. Oh, I've got battery alloy ingots. You know what? We'll just make this. This will be okay. We'll just make it because we'll end up needing more of this stuff. You know what? Let's not use that. That just takes stuff. Disabled. There. Cough. 1 cup down. Antimony. What was? I don't know what it went into this. I want to know now. Soldering alloy dust. It's 6, 3 lead, and 1 antimony. So this needs 3 more lead, and it can run. So let's do that. Get that out of there. And then that means I need 3 more lead. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now this gets done on a 1. Soldering alloy, I can extract that and add that to the that thing. Maybe. May not fit. That guess that's right. What is going on here? I guess I need more sodium. Did I? It's supposed to be 4, 2, and 1. I don't know. Sodium. We'll just take what we have and see if we can get this thing to run out. I didn't want to leave it in there, you know? That is a bad recipe. Oh no, I'm making something different. Hang on, here. Whatever. All right. We got that. Sodium lead alloy dust. I hope did I make the wrong thing? Yes. It's supposed to be lead and antimony. 4 lead, 1 antimony. I did the wrong thing. All right, 4 more lead. 4 more lead. Wearing me out. Wearing me out. Let's verify here. Yeah, it's on a 1. 4 lead, 1 antimony. There is another recipe that will do the things on a 1 if you've got the sodium there. What made me think I could use the sodium for that? I don't even know. That's done. Liquid soldering alloy. Sweet. Okay. Lots of liquid soldering alloy now. That's a good thing. We need that. 4 of these with antimony on a 1. We're actually making the thing this time. That's good. We'll just go put the sodium lead alloy dust away. Battery alloy dust. Does it just get cooked? Yeah, just smelt it. Just smelt it. I think it's 2 of those. Battery alloy. Do that. Okay. There's that. I only need 2 plates. On a 1. Okay. Good. All right. So do that. Do that. And we'll do that. Oh, gotta make 2. LV power unit. Don't even know what you do with this. Probably should have looked it up, huh? Oh, I could have done this with the lithium battery. Friggin' derp. How do you charge it? Can I put it in here? Can. Look at him go. Sweet. Let's listen to something different. Let's listen to something. Get this thing charged up. Sweet. Okay. So what's the use for this? So you can make a flux saw. You can make an aluminum drill. Uranium drill. A whole bunch of tools. I can grind it up into tiny piles of steel dust. That seems silly. All right. It is a power unit. I don't know what to do with it. We did it. With Great Tech Power Storage unlocked, you can make power units for electric GT tools. Check if that tool has that tier first. Drills are available at all tiers. The wrench is available at LV, IV, and other electric tools such as chainsaws and screwdrivers are only available at LV. A new addition among them is the drill. which at LV tier can mine a 3x3x1 area of blocks, and at MV tier can mine a 3x3x3 area of blocks. Higher tier drills can mine 5, 7, and 9 area blocks cubed. Shift right click to change the braking area. Charge these with a battery of appropriate tier or in an appropriately tiered machine battery buffer or turbocharger. You may want to look into chainsaws for mass tree felling as well, or a wrench for breaking machines very quickly. The other electric tools are probably not worth making. So why do we have them then? The wrench might be good. Let's look at the wrench. Because I may be able to replace this one or maybe not. Maybe we'll just not worry about this. Maybe we'll just go on about our business. That's done. Flux capacitors. We have the sulfur dust. The flux capacitor, this is way down the line. I remember this. So I can craft lead ingot, copper ingot. I can make this thing. Okay. Let's do this. 2 lead ingots, piece of sulfur, and some redstone. Nothing there. Redstone. Sulfur. 2 lead ingots. Stores redstone flux and recharges other items. Okay. A leadstone jetpack. Being able to fly is pretty sick. It's also pretty expensive. Probably a bit premature to consider a jetpack at this point, but if you really want to craft this bad boy, I won't stop you. There's also a quest chain for Ender IO jetpack starting with conductive iron jetpack. Eventually you'll need to make both, but not for a long time, so feel free to ignore at least one of these quest chains unless you really like flying. I just want to click off the things that are in my stuff. Heard this song before and I don't like it. Steam dynamo. I probably have one of those sitting around waiting to be used in this leadstone thruster. Oh, it takes 2 of them. Cool. I probably have 2 of them sitting around. I don't know about the flux coils. 6 red alloy plate, 12 lead plate. Let's see here. Steam dynamo. I mean, wasn't that one of them? And I should be able to make a dynamo out of this turbine, I think. Wrong. So I have one. We'll have to make one. Oh, you make it out of a boiler. Roger de Dodger. There you go. Do that. Iron furnace, copper plate, excitation coil. There. Okay. Transmission. Redstone, an iron ingot, some leather, which I can get out of EMC, an iron furnace, which I need 2 of them actually. I already have this redstone alloy plate we can make. Lead plate we have. Well, we got the lead. Copper, wrought iron I may have to make. gold rods, silver rods, and a partridge in a pear tree. Silver rod, gold rod. Nothing else. Who knows? Brought iron plates. $16 wrought iron rods. I have one. That's an odd number. That's fine. Dump you off. Make some wrought iron. You know what? Just do the whole thing. Should be less than 2. Morning, Marsh. How goes? How far are you, man? I need 4 more plates. And some frames. Frames would be great. There we go. I said 4 more plates, but it says I need 16. It claims I have 12. I don't have 12. Do I have a wrought iron gear somewhere? I mean, what's it saying that I have that I don't have? I don't get it. There's 4 wrought iron plates there. Now it says I have everything I need. Pretty sure it's lying to me. Said yes to renting an apartment, waiting on the other party to pick us. Started applying for jobs. None of this is nerve-wracking. Why do you ask? Are you moving? I'm good, man. I am good. I am good. Yep. If it's any better, there'd be 2 of me. Stressful times, but you got this. I concur. It's another part of town. Landlord is evicting us based on his desire to live here instead. You told me about that last week, and I forgot about it. As think of getting married or divorced, perhaps. Yeah, you need a little more stress in your life. Cannot afford this area anymore. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you find what you're looking for, friend. If we get 4 of these, I don't think I have the shit. Yeah, it lied to me. I need 8 more. Oh yeah, so tax audit that. So yeah, you could get married or divorced and then have an audit, death in the family. Hopefully not. This place is 4 subway stops away and cost per meter squared is similar to what we have now with a 14-year-old lease. Oh wow, that's really cool. That is super cool. All right. We need 2 more silver rods and 9 gold rods. Okay. Silver twice. It's also the last stop on the line, but that sounds worse. I mean, if it works for you, it doesn't matter. I pay a guy to do my taxes, so that better not happen. I sign whatever he puts in front of me, so my ass is on the line regardless. uh, I need to do mine. Doing taxes in a foreign language, amazing experience. I can't imagine. I've always done my own, but I think at that point I would probably take it to somebody. That makes a lot of sense. $4 weeks to do taxes still, plenty of time. I'll wait 3.5 weeks. Yeah, I only have 2 weeks. I need to get mine done. It says I need 2 iron furnaces. It's saying that I have one. I don't know where I have this iron furnace. Maybe it's claiming this netherite furnace is an iron furnace. Let's put that right here. Does that fix all of the things now? It doesn't. Can we get a... What's going on here? Why does it say that I have an iron furnace? Where is this special iron furnace? I don't even have iron, much less an iron furnace. We're just going to use these blocks. Tired of looking at them. Oh, we have to have 2. Need another. Okay. Some redstone. I've been short of redstone. We're gonna have to make some. Need to get off my lazy ass. Yeah. Not that I probably don't even need to do this anymore. I don't know, maybe for deductions, but historically, with what we have, I've just done them on TurboTax. I know that it costs more money there than it does other places. But all my information's on there now, so it makes it a lot easier. Excuse me. But yeah, I saw an email a couple days ago that said, do them now before prices go up April 1st. And I was like, I ought to do that. And then yesterday I was like, I should have done that. So, oh, well. Wish we had freedom like that. You're being sarcastic. Okay. Government provides their own system. You just click next, next, next if you're employed. Yeah, you should just go ahead and get that done, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it, right? You don't get the opportunity to support any millionaires. Man, I've got frog in my throat. What was the other thing I needed? Leather. Okay. Redstone I'll have to cook off. We'll grab the lead out of the box, and I need to make red alloy plate, which it says I have some. I have no red alloy plate on me. Being self-employed is a bit more complicated, but I have another software for my accounting company. Let's do this. We'll just dump that in. Oh, that thing gives her, huh? That thing will give her. Wowza. We can leave that there. That won't hurt nothing. I may have to go get another hot drink. Figure out what's going on here. We need 16 red alloy plate. So that's 16. I need then 16 copper. Round up. The thing about having a tax person is that all the nonsense you find on Instagram regarding taxes, I just send the invoice to him. And if it isn't actually a thing, it doesn't make its way to my filing. There you go. That. And that'll work perfect for that. Oh, it doesn't have the augment. And these have the fuel augment. But it does slow down the cook time. But that's okay. We're going to make one of those for that. What if I did that and then stick it on a power line? Oh, that's pricey. Let's not say we did, okay? we'll make that. Put that up there. Hopefully remember. For now, I need another one of these. And then it's 16 red alloy plate. 1. Good. I need 12 lead and 4 copper. Those through. Oh my goodness. I'm sleepy today. Today's going to be a difficult day to make through with the poor amount of sleep that I got last night. Yep. Yep. 356. That's not a good number. That is not a good number. No. I got up to do my trading stuff. And because the time frame that I want to be doing the stuff is from 7 to 9:30 a.m. Eastern time, and I live on the West Coast, that means it falls between 4 and 6:30 my time. So I was up at 3:40. Self-inflicted completely. But I'll sleep tomorrow. I will sleep tomorrow. I may sleep this afternoon. There may be more sleep today for me yet. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you over there. My watch says it's time for me to get up. I'm going to wait until I get this done because then I'll have everything I need in order to be able to craft this jetpack. I say that with the caveat that hopefully I don't need some machine that I didn't pay attention to that I don't have. That would be about par for the course, though. A jetpack. What am I going to do with that? Fly. All right. It says we have every. It says that I'm 1 goldenrod short. Jeez. Oh, hang on. It says I need 18 gold rods, and I have 11. What is this math that they're doing? This is. So I need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take your time. Let's do a little double check here. Redstone I have. 1 iron ingot. I have 2. 3 leather. I have that. 2 furnaces I have. Flux capacitor I have. 16 red alloy plate I made. 12 lead plate. 4 copper plate. 4 wrought iron gears. And 6 silver rods. I have 3. So I need 2 more of those run through. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know why it's showing the numbers differently. Numbers are showing up wrong. May do a. I'm gonna take a break in a minute. I may do a little cycle in and out to see if we can fix that. Because it claims I have everything I need right now, but I have 3 silver rods in my pocket. Don't know. All right. We should have everything now. Let's craft this thing. So I need 6 of these. It claims I have 2. I know why it was saying that I needed half of everything, because I already have 1 of these dynamos in my pocket. Let's see what it does here. I'll need 1 of these. I'll need 1 of these. I did have it. 1 of these. There must be something in that one. I can't stand these songs where they modulate the sound back and forth from one ear to the other. They just like, why are you doing that? Just play the song. There. There. No augments. No augments. They're both steam dynamos. Disabled, ignored. Disabled, ignored. No RFT. Nothing in it. Now they stack. Perfect. All right. That's oh, I should have just used the nuggets. I only need 2 iron nuggets. We'll go grab that. That was in the box down here. 2 of those. Make this. And then we make this 2 times. Plates, because I made all that extra shit. Leadstone backpack. Or jetpack, rather. Whoop, whoop. Hang on. Oh, it didn't give me anything for it. Okay. All right, so this page is complete. Officially done. Every single thing done. That's awesome. I wish it would, like, give me a tick box next to it. No, something like that. So we'll work on this one next, maybe. No, that one, we'll work on this one day. But oh, it does show it as blue now, like it's all done. That's good. We're gonna work on this next. I need more drives. But let's see if we can use this backpack. It has no FE. Can I use this power unit in it? It uses 800,000 FE. 32 FE per tick. Vertical speed 0.22. Vertical acceleration 0.1. It does give you a sprint modifier. Okay. We'll see how it works. Right now it just needs to charge up. Once it's charged up, then we'll play with it. No, we won't. We'll do it now. My assumption is it's got a spot. What is our hotkey for it? Options, controls, keybinds, jetpack. Enable jetpack, not found. Okay, so that doesn't work. Options, controls, keybinds. Let's do how about insert? There we go. Well, it doesn't work. Oh, it has to go on your body? I don't know what's going on here. It has power. Some power. Okay, so throttle's at 100%, E is off, and H is off. Oh, wait. No, that was just me being up there on top of that. How do you make the damn thing work? This thing is called... It's from Iron Jetpacks. the engine is off. Okay, so let's do a quick Google. Equip jetpack, place it in your chest plate slot. Jetpack equipped, you'll be able to set jetpack GUI or see the jetpack GUI on your right of your screen. It shows you what you have enabled and how much energy you have left. E stands for engine, indicates that the engine is on or off. You can toggle your engine using the comma key by default. This is configurable in the control section setting. When the engine is off, you cannot fly. Pressing space will jump as normal. H stands for hover and indicates whether or not you will hover while in the air instead of falling. You can toggle hover using the H key. Okay, so H and comma is throttle. Okay, so that's not right. Engine. So let's try options, controls, keybinds, engine. V. Ah. Okay. Look at me go! Okay, so you don't want to do that because it opens my GUI. Why does it open the GUI? Let's go, let's toggle that to options, controls, keybinds, engine. Set this to delete. Okay. We'll go key, delete, enable jetpack. We're just going to take that out. Testing. Cool. All right. And if you have it on, okay, definitely won't hover on. Okay. Now we know. That will be superior whenever I go mining and I got to dig a hole down in somewhere, or better yet, if I go mining and I mean, if I got to dig a hole down somewhere and I need to get back out, I can just use the jetpack and come on out. It'll be like Chili do. It'll send me through the roof. And then if for whatever reason I am digging down and I fall into a cave like I did the other day, instead of dying, I can just not die. That'll work great. All right. Here. And here. Back home. That elevator block is fantastic. All right. So let's charge it up. Throw that in there. Let it cook. While it cooks, I can take a break. Store all my levels. Yeah, that'll work. I'll be right back. Okay. We need more drives. All the drives. Um, you like the music? I dig. This is a channel that I listen to in the car when I go on a drive somewhere. Not all the time, many times. Drives. Oh no, I was gonna make this a fuel augment. Let's make this first, because this won't be that difficult. I just need 2 pieces of paper and a piece of coal. Can I use charcoal, or does it have to be coal? Yeah, it has to be coal. Okay. So let's go grab that here. Fuel augment for this guy. Here. Good. And so that'll use half fuel. I'm curious how fast it will go now. Well, we'll have to cook something off soon, so we won't worry about it right now. Is that? That works. Okay. Storage. $1K storage cells. No need to do big ones. I don't think. Let's do a quick ponder. So different cost of each type is such that the cell holding 1 can hold 2 times as much as a cell with all 63 types in use. Yeah, so no matter what, each cell will only hold 63 types of things. The 4K cell just holds a lot more stuff. Similar for each level. Even the 256 will only hold 63 types of stuff. So yep. So we're just going to make 1K. Especially with the EMC. That's going to be fine. That's fluid though. We want items. I'm going to do like 5 of them. That'll give me 6 total. Six times 63 be what? 378. Is that right? I think that's right. Running on fumes over here, man. My brain's like, eh. I wonder if I should just do this. Use the MV circuit and I get 2 of them. thinking about this. So each MV circuit doing these takes 2. I think that's just too expensive. We'll just do this. Blah 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 blah. These. Okay. Let's see what we have and don't. I don't think I have these. I make those. See what we can come up with. 20 glass, we have that on us. 20 electrical steel plates. Pretty much convinced I don't have electrical steel. Nothing here. A little bit of this stuff here. You know what? I'm going to make an adjustment to that real quick so that I don't get confused with numbers. We're going to roll this back to 4. We're going to do this. And then whenever I get to the point where I'm crafting these, I'm going to change that back. And I'll have to add in more of this stuff. So we'll get these things done first. We'll get 4 circuits done. Because I currently have 1 circuit in there. So let's go here. First things first, we need an amount of wire that is unknown to me because it's behind that, but it's white, so that means that I have. So we're just gonna go with it. It'll be fine. We need a couple resin boards to make resin printed. I don't have those here. I have phenolic, so we'll have to make some resin boards, which is planks and glue. So let's make this in the assembler here. This way. Each one takes 100 millibuckets. So if I do 10, then I could just run off 10 boards, and that will be good. Do I have sticky resin on me? You're welcome. So that is in the centrifuge, which is this guy. We're going to go 10 because it's a good number. Those. Then we'll have a bucket glue that will go into what? It's going to in the assembler on a 1. Oh, it's going fast too. Sweet. All right, while that's running, we can do other things. I have the chips. I don't have resistors. We're going to do those. Resistors for sisters. I need more, son of a bitch. All right. So maybe we'll make 8 instead of 10. And then I'll have the 2 that I need for this. That'll work out. All right. So fine copper wire and charcoal dust for those. I've got that stuff somewhere. Gallium arsenide. It says I don't have any. Do I have it in my backpack? No. Do I have it in AE2? No. I think I need to make some. I think I remember having run out yesterday. So let's add that to the list of things to make. That comes from this. And that comes from mixing gallium and arsenic. And I don't know if I have that. Gallium. There's 10. Oh, I've got it in here. Fan-frickin-tastic. We made a bunch before. We're good. Okay. We will need 1 tin rod. I believe that's wrought iron. Here's a tin rod. It's a good oink. Oh, because it makes 10 bolts. Do I have that in here? No, I don't. But let's make those bolts. Cutter, tin rod, 10 bolts. Should be running the last one. Cool. We have this. We have the soldering. Diodes are... No, that's liquid glass. Sorry. So 16 and 4. And that'll be 4 pieces of glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about to start a thumb war. Welcome to my childhood. 1, 2, 16 here. Good. Is this just Factorio? I mean, in a way, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna pull this out of here with the bucket. That's gonna go into the assembler for making resistors and resin circuit boards. These guys should be done. There. Assembler is assembling. Last craft. Now. I will say, getting up and doing my my trading stuff in the mornings and watching Muck play his SpaceX. It's kind of making me want to go back and give my SpaceX run a little bit of love. We will definitely do it. I'm not done with that by any stretch. Diodes. Okay. So let's get our numbers right and make sure we have all our stuff in the right spots. These guys get done on a 1, and we're going to do 8 of them. So first off, we just dump this in here. 8 of those. And then with the remainder, we will do resistors. And resistors, is it just wire? It's wire and charcoal. How much wire? I think it's 8. That looks like maybe an 8. It may be 6. Nobody knows. We're going to put some wire in there. Charcoal and wire. It'll be good. Last one. Oh, check the... There's no circuit on this one. Charcoal and 4 wire makes 2 resistors. Okay, so take the circuit off. Probably can leave it on the 1. Charcoal and 8. Those. That'll make 4 resistors. We need to make boards. Two boards. And once these are done, then we'll throw these into the circuit assembler. I guess it's so boards, chips, resistors, diodes, wire, and bolts. Resistors. Boards. Resistors, diodes, bolts, chips. Boards, chips, resistors, diodes, something, bolts. Was it wires? It is wires. Trying to remember this stuff. I will get there. I just wanted to like cement it in my brain if possible. All right, that's 4 circuits. And now we're going to grab this one. See if we can't find some frames. We're going to go back in here and we're going to crank this then up to 5. That's an MV circuit. Damn it. Put that back. We'll go in here. We're going to run this down to 4. And now we need 16 red alloy wire, which is, it says I have 2. 16 red alloy wire, which is 2 ingots worth, and 16 plates. It claims I have 5. I do. All right. So let's go in here and we'll just chunk these in here. So 11 for plates and 2 for wire, 13. That's 10. Can we make a full stack? full stack. We're 20 redstone short, full stack. I don't know why I was trying to divide them out like that. We just need that. So then I need a full stack of copper powder. I don't think I have any over there. All right. I'm going to do a race. I wish I could start them at the same time, but I don't have the capability to be able to do that. So we're going to start this one, and then start this one because it should be faster. Oh, yeah, he's a lot faster. He's a lot faster. And he's slower than he would have been because I put the augment in there to slow it down and save fuel. Wow. Yeah, I want another one of these. If I take these two and make 3 more, I'll have to make some more netherite. Make 3 more of these because it takes 5 to make him. And then we'll just have 2 netherite ones. And that may be silly. Maybe I just, as it said in the quest book, I just need to go ahead and get the multi-smelter thing going. However, that's got to macerate that. We're going to make a whole bunch. Tired of running out. Electrical steel plate. We looked. I don't think I have any. Not there, ding dong. There's 1 electrical steel ingot. 1 electrical steel ingot. Yeah. Okay. So let's go here. Vendor. Here. Smelting. Here. Mixing. So I need steel, silicon. Can we just alloy smelt steel and silicon? Because I don't get steel dust. I get steel ingots. Let's back up here. Take that out. Let me do this. Alloy smelter. Yeah. I don't know if I have silicon dust or if I have silicon. I think I have silicon dust. How much of this shit I need? I need 16 ingots. That's only 8 of each. Silicon dust right there. 8 of those. And then I need some steel dust, which I don't have, or we can just use steel. So those 8 and those 8 in the alloy smelter, and that'll make the ingots that I need. Smeltages. Steel ingot, silicon dust. Give her a rip. Okay. And okay. We'll wait for it. We can wait. Is there an alloy smelter for this stuff? Recipe. Recipe. There you go. I'm doing it wrong. Instead of grinding it up, I just throw it in the alloy smelter with some redstone and we're good to go. Now I know. But it's done now, so we'll mix this stuff up and throw it in that netherite furnace, and it'll be faster than the alloy smelter would have been anyway. Although, I wouldn't have had to grind this up take this time if it wasn't for um, yeah. All right, so you go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 16 plates and then 2 of those. On a 1, that's half of that. And then 3 here. 1, 2. That'll make the wires. And we'll just toss that in here. Swing. When you're cold enough that it doesn't matter, just go, man. Electric steel ingots. That's that. We'll do those next. Oh, I overcooked it. I didn't need that many. I already had 5, but it's fine. We'll use them. Electrical steel ingot. Here. Plates. Yeah, I was thinking for the storage components that I needed to have some of the AE2 processors, but I guess you don't. That's just for more complex components. Winning. Cool. We want 4 of these. We want 4 of these. And that's just this and this. And that may get me pretty close to being able to handle everything. Maybe. Yeah, that in there is fine. Keep these in the backpack for now. Probably this too. Fuels. All the fuels. Okay, let's see what we can fit in here. For ease of movements. This stuff in here. This will be fine, although I don't know. I may not want to put that much Certus in there. See what it does. I'm gonna leave the money there. I'm gonna leave that there for sure. We want these. These. Those will want to go next. Not sure about those yet. I'm gonna leave that shit for now. Actually, probably a block of quartz can come out. That gets used in things. See if we can make this fit in there. Okay. It was showing me more information a while ago. Is it full? Nothing. That one's full. That one's not. All right, so cool. I'm not going to worry about those. Some of these components, I had sodium batteries here. I didn't have to make one. That's awesome. Don't need that. I'm gonna take this. I don't think any of it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't think this stuff needs to go. I know this doesn't need to go, and that doesn't need to go, but for the furnaces, we'll take that. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! I got a Proton Mail account for data privacy reasons and all that, and I need to pay to be allowed to interface with it. Interface it with Thunderbird. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's Thunderbird. Mail program from Mozilla. Okay. You would think I would have known that. I did not. I did not. I may want this stuff to go over there in there as well. I think I'll forget about it. Outlook for Linux nerds. I use Firefox. Swell, man. That fit everything most everything I needed. I kind of want to put these blocks in there, but because they don't have EMC. Otherwise, they would just go into that. Am I going to need these? You know what? Let's do it. Okay, so we started using that last one now. So we have our money out here. You could throw that in. It ain't gonna hurt none. Okay. Thinking to just using a browser for email, for mail, be it good or bad? So I use Outlook, but I hate it. As far as, honestly, I probably should just use Gmail or something, you know? Because I have Gmail accounts. Why not? But yeah, it just, I don't like Outlook at all. Just want to have a local backup of all my email. I don't really use it to read the email on it. Use your phone to read, probably. Okay. This stuff I'm going to choose to skadoink right in here. Okay. This stuff and this stuff, we're going to hide somewhere. I don't know, but it's not going to necessarily be here. Phone on the road, PC and browser here. Phone all the way over 2 meters that away on the couch. I can take these and maybe just stuff them in here. These guys. Kind of a pain. I don't even know what they get used for. All right. Cool. Everything except for the stuff that I don't really need in here, which is in these 3 boxes. So I can take out all those boxes. And I'm gonna. It will. All right, so the last box is half full already. Our last storage. So I really do need another one. And that was kind of my plan originally, was to have those top 6 slots be items for now. Technically, probably be good to just go ahead and have the full drive be set up with this, but whatever. We'll keep an eye on it, and whenever we start getting close, we can make some more. But for now, I have access to everything in my system now in one spot. That's awesome. Run Thunderbird automatically on the last day of the month and download all my email. Run a backup every first of the month. You are, I am winning. You are quite, wait a minute. Number of items. That's what we want. You were quite efficient. I do good to check my email once a month. I need to check it more often because sometimes things come in that are important. All right, game's done. We don't have to play this game anymore. AE2 set up. Is that somebody doing Minecraft? 1 second. I tell you, if we ever buy a house again, or rent a place that I have to take care of the outside, I'm going to be ruined because for the last year and a half, I've not had to cut grass. The owner of this place has a gardener, yard keeper, comes and take care of it. It's nice. Got 4 email addresses: Hotmail one from Blizzard, Yahoo for spam, forums, etc., Gmail for things I used to judge important, and now Proton Mail. Yeah, you're quite organized with it. I have my personal account. I have my Cyclo account. I've got a couple other old accounts. Technically, I still have an AOL account. I don't ever use it. I got everything that ever would go into it shut off, and yeah, it just sits there. But yeah, you have a Marsh counts as well from when I tried to make the streaming game work. There you go. Okay, so I guess we need to do things. I would kind of like to go through this next one here and pick out the things that I've not yet done and make those. But some of the stuff is like LV tier stuff, and I'm just like, eh. Whoop whoop. Item cards, useful for moving items between inventories over moderate distances. Like with fluid cards, these accept logistic overclockers to further increase throughput. I don't know what that means. They're probably super useful. I guess I could make one, huh? It's a ULV circuit anyway. That's super simple. Pulsating iron plates, 10, and some gold nuggets. Do it. Do it. What is the universal circuit? We're just going to do vacuum tube. Can we do that instead? I did not mean to click that. So let's make it do something different. Put this in here. And then it was part of some sort. This guy here. Do this. Here. This one. Okay. Primary for setting up your auto-crafting recipe so you don't have to rebuild all recipes every time you change the recipe tier you're using. Yeah. But I mean, I couldn't get it to come back out of that universal circuit and go to the vacuum tube like I wanted. I don't know. 1 gold ingot, pulsating iron plate, 4 tin plates, and a vacuum tube. I should have that in here. Can we just... So it won't show... How am I going to use recipe tree with my AE2 screen? I may just need to get a wireless terminal set up, huh? Uh-oh. There we go. One tin plate, pulsating iron plate. I don't have one. Okay. I don't have the circuit, the vacuum tube on me. Let's try this. If I dump it all in here, this is the thing we're trying to make. I just do it from here. That'll work. Yay. Okay. All that stuff's done. Fluid solidifier. I can do it with MV. That'll be better. I didn't want to do an LV machine, but I can do it with MV. So we'll set MV. Set that there. Do that circuit. Gotta run some more chips through too. That's pretty good. See, it's not showing any of this stuff. I want this to show. I don't know how to do this, make this work. Knight, do you have any idea how I can make recipe tree cooperate with this? I don't want to have to pick them all up by hand, you know? Suppose I have that. I mean, I want to be able to do it from here. Glass. See, I know there's boxes in there. Am I going to actually have to have it in my hand? In autocraft items first row. Notify about finished crafting jobs. Automatically clear terminal grid. Search settings. Remember last search. Autofocus on open. Sync with EMI. All that makes sense. Craftables. If you know you have everything for something, you can just click the products from the left sidebar to put in the crafting grid. Well, that's the thing, you know? I don't know what to do with this item card either. We're just going to dunk it in. So from here, I can do my hotkey to go to recipe tree, which is good, but it's not noticing anything. And I guess I could just go through and pick these things up. But glass. I don't have any glass. Do we have any sand? Not in here. There's 2 sandstone. That doesn't need to be in here. That needs to go in EMC. Okay. I think this guy's going to come with me. I'm afraid to break it. If I break it, will it... I won't lose my EMC, will it? Side to you, not the table. Okay. I want to put it right here so I can operate with it. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to throw it right on top of this thing for now. Then I just go here. That's easy. Bam, bam. You know, I said more than one table. I think I got 4 of them around already. Yeah. As long as it's tied to my character, that's cool. I'm good with it. Good use of money quarters. Yeah, right now I've got so much money, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And I know they say that you should use your coins. But yeah. Here we are. I guess really what I should be doing here is get my autocrafter set up just for these exact reasons. So that whenever I need to make these things, as soon as I put something in a recipe tree, I say, oh, do I have bronze bolts? No. You know, put the whole tree in. Go all the way back to how to make bronze. And then just start connecting things. It is a long, slow process to get it all set up, but well worth the time and effort once you get it done, so that then you just stand here and it does it all for you. So let's look at. Actually, let's back up for a second. Let's go out here. I do want to make this fluid solidifier, but maybe you get to it one day. I know it's a long way. The way you're playing the game, make it a lot more complicated. P2P tunnels and all that shit. Won't have to worry about that. Autographic patterns. What do I have to have? Polyethylene. Well, that's fun. All right, so I guess before I can go any further, I have to make some of this stuff. Distillery, petrochem, sulfuric acid, which I've already done, I think. This has got to back out over here. I need an MV chemical reactor. So that's the way. MV chemical reactor, distillery, few items to make ethylene. Interestingly enough, I've done chlorine. I just didn't put it in a bucket. I put it in something else. I may even be able to do that right now if I've got a full bucket worth. No, it appears maybe I've used it all. It also maybe in here. Those things called fluid tank. Yeah, I don't have it. All right. Haven't even really looked at pattern cost too much yet. That alone is going to be quite annoying. Yeah, I don't. Pattern providers, blank patterns. Holy fuck. Wow. Eight blank patterns takes an HV circuit. Okay. So no auto crafting for a while. I can. I could set up machines so that they would automatically import into the system, though. But I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just run back and forth. I mean, why go through all the effort of getting the interfaces and the cables done if I can't even make the patterns? You know. Wow. Pattern providers are MV. Molecular assemblers are MV. silicon, liquid rubber. I can make the coated cables. I look forward towards not doing too much real auto crafting until I get into multi-block versions of stuff. The just the sheer volume of complexity in crafting things made me think that it might be sooner rather than later, you know? Because even once you have auto crafting, you still have to put a lot of stuff together. But by that time, you know, I mean, currently I'm sitting on 130 hours in this, and I'm not saying that I've made the utmost use of that time, but still yet north of 100 hours, you would think you'd be getting to a point where if you have AE2 in your mod pack, that would make sense to start using. Okay, so here's the thing. I can't do it. So now we know. Having AE2 set up is beneficial so that I have everything in one spot. However, I'm not sure that stainless steel plates for P2P tunnels. That's not bad. Job application website just finalized over fifth try because the third page kept spazzing out. Definitely going to be looking to get AE2 online to unify crafting stuff. Yeah, it's nice to have it all in one spot. I'm just not sure how it's going to work with recipe tree, you know, how best to manage that. But I wonder if a wireless terminal would make all the difference. Oh, you can make a wireless transmutation terminal. What? Once I do get some of that started, I'll probably start setting up machines so they can output into storage. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Maybe. Wireless terminal. This guy. So it takes a dense energy cell, ME terminal, and a wireless receiver. But I want a wireless crafting terminal. This one. Wireless crafting terminal. So this is it here. I want this done. Fluix pearl. Titanium plate. Eve. Fuck you and your wireless thoughts, sir. You shan't. A fucking EV emitter. Jesus Christ. What's the point of having AE2 in this if you can't utilize this stuff? Well, I don't mind it being difficult, but I mean, gatekeeping the use of a mod that generally is mid-game at the latest that you would get it by putting it so far in is just kind of dickheaded. You can with regular terminals. I mean, the box agrees with night. What are you talking about? Guess who just made a stack of steel foil instead of steel plates? Oh. Oh, Box of Chocolate said it was. I see. Yeah. Just to get an idea of what this takes. I don't even know that this side of it's not so bad. The wireless part is just like fucking crazy. I can make that. Give me terminal. That's easy. But the wireless part will not be. I mean, that's a long way out. 16 ingots takes a long time to make. You can make it into fine steel wire. A text module, whatever that is. Also, you'll be able to make it into LV hatches. You can make LV hatches out of it because you can make low voltage coils out of it. Make it into wire. You have to have the wire to make the low voltage coils for the LV hatches. So that's not so bad. Assuming that the expert stuff lets you do that. I don't know what all they block you out of with that. Okay, so AE2 is, I mean, yeah, I guess it's nice to have all my shit in one spot. It is not so nice to not have any frames. It's not so nice to know that I'm going to have to wait that long to be able to do stuff. Make this a little more accessible. That even doing anything? It's not. It is not. Open this up. New floor plan. New floor plan. I kind of like to push that back. Maybe we move those boxes. Make them barrels and put them on the wall. Knight, what do you use these for? I have not found a use for them yet. They're just loot. When I hit you, nothing happens. They go in Ender IO machines. That's hostile neural network. I had an Ender IO machine, I thought. I don't remember what I had. I don't recall. Is this Ender? Yeah, here we go. So where do you put it? All Ender IO machines require capacitors, some variety. You can make some types, but the loot ones tend to be better overall. Not a powered machine. Okay. These guys, I guess, maybe. Painting machine, wired charger, creative power. Can I make that? No. Slice and splice. Impulse hopper. Soul binder. What can you do with that? Vacuum chest, XP vacuum, travel anchors. I've not done any travel anchors yet. Crafter. Find a soul to an item to be able to use it. Drain. I mean, there's no explanation of what you're supposed to do with these machines. Is there anything in here? Ender IO. Ender IO official Feed the Beast wiki. A large Ender themed mod that combines technology with magic. Does it tell me anything? Do we not have information about the machines? Am I missing something? All right. This is kind of garbage, unless I'm just missing something. And this is just about the mods themselves. So the actual FTB wiki. Machine. I don't have access to any of these. I don't have access to some of these. What does this thing do? Added the NDIO mod uses RF to slice mob heads and splice them up with electronics. These are further used in other recipes. The machine requires an iron axe and shears to operate. Block uses power storage. It's modular, used multi-block structures. Do I have this? No. So we can do this license splice, but I don't know what that does for me. Can make photovoltaic cells. No, you can't. Can't make. I can make the composite. Makes plates, but that's it. And there's no use for them, evidently. I don't think there's any. Power oven number one's now running almost completely on coal gas. Will make coal coke for me and people. Look at you go. I still don't understand the purpose of this Ender IO shit. I can't find anything in here that's going to allow me to be able to do anything with it. Supposedly you can splice heads with this. So painting machine. I'm not worried about painting things. Wired charger. I don't know what it does. Do we have a book maybe? Manual. Um, okay, so I get that. If it doesn't use it, that's okay. But why do we have it in there, and why do I have all this loot that I can't do anything with? I just want to do something with these. I don't know what to do with them, and I just keep finding more and more of them. I'm ready to get some lava and just chunk them in. You know. Um. I think I'm gonna move those boxes over here. I don't need them in my way here. Let's grab a couple boxes. I won't be able to put that there, will I? That will be fine. This is gonna make a mess. I may not get too wound up about this. That stuff in the system, I guess. You didn't belong in there anyway. Okay. I don't know. We'll leave that stuff there for now. Okay. I kind of like prefer this to be facing this way here. I'm not going to be able to pick everything up that's in it. Oh, yeah, I can. The question is, do I want it here? No, I'm good with it. Okay. I don't know if I want this here now. And I don't really want this. We've already went there and... I think I'll put it right here. It's right in the way, though. Kind of belongs here, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. That'll be fine. I like it better. This is in the way now. It probably needs to go over here on the wall. Enter! Or I could put it right here. That'd be even better. That would be even better. Right there looks good. No trains. None trains. 0 trains. How is Enter today? Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. I was just getting ready to take a break, but I'll wait a minute. Good, good, good. You were playing some more COI? Are you enjoying yourself? I guess you're doing latest update stuff over there. It's been so long since I played that game, and I never got far enough into it. I know you do. Yeah, I never got far enough into it. It just didn't really hook me. I've spent some time on it. It does have trains. Indeed, it does. Indeed, it does. Yeah, it was June of last year was last time I played. I only have 54 hours. Play it on easy mode, like Factorio without biters. I think part of the problem is I've previously have played it on more difficult modes, and it's meant that it was a little more difficult to enjoy it because, well, it was on difficult mode, you know? Anyway, I hope you're well today. Thanks for coming in. I have my AE2 set up, and then we discovered that patterns are going to be like, I think patterns are at least one more level of circuits down the way, and then of course machines for that matter. And the wireless terminal is two more. So I can't do anything with it other than say, yep, all my shit's in there, and I can come over here and search for it and do a little crafting right here, but that's about it. So I've kind of been messing around doing a little bit of remodeling. We took out some walls. We moved, of course, I had all my stuff in boxes here against a wall that no longer exists. And this was against the other side of one of the walls here. And we moved waystone. So I need to move this. I may put it right there. Maybe. At least it's not 500 chests. I think I had maybe 18 or 21, something like that. But yeah, it's all right here, eclipsed in those 5 storage units, which I probably should make maybe another 1 or 2 because they're all basically full except for this guy. So yeah, that's the story today. So what were you doing in COI? Peeps, if you haven't already done so, go give Enter a follow. Be kind to him. Do it. What were you doing today? Messing with nuclear rebreathers. Interesting. Faster stuff. Well, yesterday I got some faster stuff going. I got some of it. Some new machines, faster. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. Really want these pattern providers and auto crafting, but I can't get to it. It's HV stuff. So currently, I've made this second tier 2 circuit. And I mean, I guess overall it doesn't look that far away. You make this, and then I got to make an HV circuit and start making some HV machines, but then that's more power and a different set, so a complete different set of power, complete different set of machines, complete different set of coils for blast furnace and everything else. And then the wireless will come from EV circuits, which is yet another factor down the road. But we'll get there eventually, I guess. We'll get there eventually. This would be cool. All right. I'm milling about, putting off the inevitable that I need to work on something. First tier 3 circuit. So the 3 dependencies here are these 3 things. Anything else? No. Annealed copper. That's simple though. made in an arc furnace by treating copper with oxygen. I say it's simple. I don't have an arc furnace yet. Arc furnace. We'll make the advanced version. 4x copper cables, some aluminum, MV circuits, which are enough. Graphite dust. I've not made that yet. That is something that I can use EMC for, though. And it says I have it. So we'll just get that. Hang on. Lost where I'm at. Move the EMC table. Graphite. Do that. I guess we're gonna scrap this. I can't make this stuff, so just get rid of it all. I cannot make it. I cannot make it. Arc smelter. Throw that in there. 4x copper cable. Good styrene, good diene. That route. Wrought iron plate, aluminum plate, copper cable, like that. These guys are what? 2 ingots on a 4. Okay. I may have some as well. This is not so bad. That makes it a little more complex. Silver bolts. Okay. I need more glue. So we'll make all this stuff. I'm just not certain how this AE2 system is going to operate with recipe tree. You know what? I'm about ready to pop. Right before Intra got here, I was getting ready to take a break and go make a weed. So we'll come back to that as soon as I take a short break. BRB. right. Make me a quick bite. Okay. Hmm. What are you having? There you go. All right. Four X copper wire. I have one. No, I don't. I have lots. I need two. You have to coat them. Assembler with some rubber. Um, yeah, this is so much different than what it was. So I need two 1X coated copper cable and two 4X. I don't see any other rubber items in here. I will need some glue. Only 2 bits worth. I may actually have these resistors. Hang on. Rubber. Two of those. Copper cable. I have one. Let's make that. Let's just make some. It says I need these, but I don't know how many. I don't have any frames. Make those on a one. Let's do those. Yeah, chicken and veggies doesn't sound bad. That was the plan for me last night. It was going to be chicken, broccoli, and rice. And one thing led to another, and I didn't get it done. So the chicken is in the fridge. I got to cook it tonight. But yeah, we went simple. Scrambled up some eggs, made a couple sausage patties, toasted an English muffin, and made breakfast sandwiches for dinner. So two of those. That. Right there. Extractor enabled. That. Here. Here. Takes twice as much. Great. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? I need aluminum plates. 8 times. No other aluminum. A tin rod and 4 silver bolts. 2 wrought iron plates. Don't have any aluminum plate. We have 1 aluminum ingot. Sweet. Tin rod. Silver bolts. That. Cutter. There. Go ahead and throw this guy in here. Should have aluminum in here. A stack. I thought there was a lot more than that. There is. 3 out of power. Yeah. It has steam and power and stuff. Why did it quit running? Does it need maintenance? Needs maintenance. Okay. Needs maintenance. And I have no idea what it needs. Soft mallet. Something got stuck. There you go. Yeah, that's a thing. So it's been sitting here doing fuck all this time whenever I needed it to be running. That's awesome. It's not. We need 12 plates. There's 1. Do those. They'll run off pretty quick. I should have some of this stuff. Wrought iron. 2 plates. Small pile gallium arsenide. I don't remember how much I need. It says 4. We'll make those plates. We need 4 silver foil. We already made the bolts. I need 4 fine gold wire. No silver foil, but we can make some. That may not be enough wire, huh? Yeah, I need 2 more wire, so we'll run one of those through. Icy chip. This is dickheaded, man. I wish I wouldn't even have made this. I had a pretty good system going. I knew where everything was at. Now I have to go through and search for it in this one terminal. It's granted it's in one spot, but I knew where everything was at. And I knew how much of things I had, and now I don't because it's all crammed into one area. Wish I wouldn't have done it. Wish I'd looked deep enough into the process to know that I wasn't going to be able to use this yet. I was expecting I was going to be able to set up auto crafting for some of these things. So this is a fucking shit show. Pisses me off. Resin circuit board, phenolic circuit board, resistors. I've got a MV tier circuit. I don't know. I don't have any resistors. So I need one more circuit. Just put it back. I gotta make one, I might as well make two. Not a big deal. City Constellation, I didn't know patterns were expensive in that way either. Yeah, I'm not blaming you or anything. That was not my intent. And I don't think hopefully you didn't think I was. It's just it's a little demoralizing because I thought today was the day that I was going to start working on that. And I wish I would have just looked. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, I don't have my camera on either. So yeah, that's fine. Right? Run that. Run that. I don't remember. Oh, foil. That's what this was going to be. Which is a 10. Okay, the bolts are in the machine. That wire is going to be right here in about 3 seconds. Bolts. Resistors. I thought I had them. That's why I did this. So we're going to need to make them. That means more glue and more stuff. I need some charcoal and some wire. That 32 that I have there? I have 32. I need 34. Perfect. Charcoal. Don't have any more copper wire. Need some resin. That. Three on those. Centrifuge this, which will take forever. Okay. We can start making some stuff. 10 bolts. I wonder if I had 10 bolts already. We'll just make them out of this. It's fine. So that'll be done. Once we get these done, then we'll be able to assemble those. I can make this. There's a printed board. I think I only needed one. Yeah. One board, and then a phenolic board, which is not assembled. Chem reactor. Do I have the iron 3 chloride in there? Oof. Oof. I do. Okay. Knowledge board. That. Look. Okay. Diodes. AE2. I don't have glass on me. Big carton of glass around with me. I think I'll keep doing so. Extractor, glass. That'll come here. It's for diodes. It's wire, so I only need 8. And this. Yeah, I'll need 2. Think that's right. Insufficient fluid. What? It was lying to me. It wasn't fluid. It was just input. Okay. Have this yet? Almost. It's a bucket worth. Okay. That'll be next. Bucket this here. I don't remember what to do. Resistors. I swore I made these, man. I guess I... I thought I made more than that. Guess not. Oh well. Resistors. Is it charcoal and wire? For those. I didn't make enough diodes. And somehow I'm 2 10-bolts short. There in the machine. 10 bolts. Diodes. Is glass. I can't pick this up with this. Throw that there. Take this guy. Ox, hydrogen, liquid red, hydrochloric, liquid soldering, empty. Perfect. So you'll come out of there. We need glass. I think it's this wire, right? Yeah. Winning. Now we're 2 wires short. Or what? This guy. We made those, I forgot. Those will be done in just a minute. soldering alloys in the machine. I can make that. I can make that. So circuit, machine. We're good. Circuits. I should know, but I don't. I don't know that I should know yet. Resin printed IC chip, resistor, diode, copper wire, pin bolt. Resin, chip, resistor, diode, wire, pin bolt. Resin print. Resistor. Oh, chip. Chip, resistor, diode, wire, pin bolt. How many are we making? 2. Okay. And then it's those circuits. Resistor, diode. Pretty sure it's silver bolt. Phenolic board. Is it another chip or is it wire? I don't want to guess. It's gold wire. Phenolic board, circuit, resistor, diode, gold, silver bolt. Okay. Getting a little low on the power. Replace the battery. Okay. We got those. Let's replace this battery. Ooh, forgot about this. We got a jetpack. And it is fully charged. Ready to rock and roll. Those are done. Okay. So that's done. Everything else is here. Advanced arc furnace. That's not terrible. That is something done. Okay. And we're working towards, well, we'll use that to make annealed copper. How much annealed copper do you have to have for this guy? It takes 8 annealed copper bolts. Those are pricey. Look at all that shit. Wow. Okay. Okay. 8 annealed copper bolts per. So 1 annealed copper ingot will make 2 rods, which will make 8 bolts. So 1 circuit takes an annealed copper ingot. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to forget where we're going. Throw that in there. I don't think there's any copper left. There's almost a stack. I want a stack, actually. We're going to leave that right there. We're going to go this. And we're going to make copper. May not have needed to do it this way. I didn't even bother to look. Yeah, it's smelting copper dust, or we can go in the arc furnace with oxygen, right? I bet it's at the end. God forbid it be easy to find. How about we do it this way? Use. This guy. So it takes ox, which we have upstairs in a big container. 63 millibuckets. So 63 times 64, whatever that is. You'll find it in the last place you look, usually. 63 millibuckets times 64 ingots divided by 1,000 gives us 4.032 buckets. That is what you refer to as a dick-headed number. God damn it. All right. Do we have ox in our pack? I do. And I have 4. It's almost enough. Let's go upstairs and go here. And we'll take some of that. Oh, I think I jumped. Yep. The arc furnace is going to go over here. Let's put it on the bottom. And then we'll need to connect the wire. And then we're going to go put this in here. And that's empty. No, it's not. And we're going to make annealed copper. And we'll have a stack of it sitting there ready to do things with. Feels like you unlocked something and did a bunch of progress overnight. One more link and I should be able to have fully automatic EMC and coal gas. Look at you go. Look at you go. Throw that there. We have annealed copper. That's good. So now we have to go down this road. we got to have an MV assembler. We have to do Canthal to make silicon ingots and get transistors. And I guess we have to have the MV assembler first before we do the Canthal ingots, because we have to have MV energy hatches in order to be able to do that. That does allow us to make stainless steel. That's cool. So MV assembler, energy hatches, Canthal, then Canthal blocks for the EBF, so we can make silicon ingots to make transistors. But before we can make the transistor, we'll have to back out this way, do a distillery, navigating petrochem, sulfuric acid to ethylene. Oh, that requires me to do an MV chemical reactor. We'll do that. Then we'll do the ethylene, which will give me polyethylene. That'll unlock auto crafting patterns, but I can't make them. And then we'll make transistors, which will allow me to be able to make the first tier 3 circuit, which is HV. And that will allow me to make the pattern. So we'll be able to set up auto crafting then. But I won't be able to do anything with it other than just stand in front of the machine to make it work, the terminal. So that's okay. So that's our path. MV assembler first. You know what? I think I'm going to go run a bunch of diodes and resistors through. I need them. I need some IC chips too. That was... This is the only way I can make them. Right now, silicon wafer. I do have a boule. Okay. I should probably make another one though. Small pile gallium arsenide and silicon dust. Maybe we'll make 3 or 4. See how much silicon dust I have. Okay. Nice. 4, 6, 8. Okay. What was the this one? Yeah. It was done on a 2 in the EBF. Silicon dust and small pile. I have it set up to do 8. That's what I need. 2. think they take forever and a day to make. Yeah, 450 seconds. So we can sit here and run, and whenever the next one's done, then I'll throw this silicon dust in there, and it'll be good. Kind of wish this terminal was full block, so I could reach from both sides. Guess I can reach it from here. That's fine. Okay. So that'll make silicon boules, but it's going to take a long time to do. I've got one that I can cut. So we'll cut him. I've got wafers. Hang on. I can cut wafers. Isn't there a full block version? There probably is. So we cut these wafers. Or not. We don't cut them. We engrave them. One wafer makes an ILC. Wait. Why do I have 15 wafers? That's strange. Engraver. Make those. I don't know if I have enough power to run the engraver and this EBF at the same time. It looks like it's all right. Okay. Fairly longish craft as well. If there is, it's 1-to-1 at Craft Grid, yeah. It's fine where it's at. Yeah. I mean, I guess it cost me a cable doing it that way, but hang on, I'm doing these wrong. No, I'm not. You make the ILC wafer, and then you have to cut them to ILC chips. That's why there was 15 of them. Okay. Cut that guy. You might as well run them at, I may need to do other chips. Let's run some. Those. Okay, so we're gonna run out of power because I'm running too many things at once. Okay. We'll let this thing finish. I need more power. Wonder if I have enough wire to add it. Chips. Then this should be able to run again. So in order to be able to add, well, I don't know if I have enough pipe. That would be the thing. I can't put these right next to each other. I would like to maybe reconfigure this. I could come out here with the wire and then run in between and have a little manifold action going on. I've got 2 more of these. I just don't know if I can feed them enough steam. I don't think there's enough steam throughput up there. Don't think so. Do we have pipe? I think there's pipe. No. Let's make steel pipe. It is 6 double ingots per section. It's heavy. I have 1. So I need probably 5. 5 times 630, 29 more. 29 doubles is 58 singles. Basically a stack of steel. Or 5 pipe. We have okay. So here. All right. Cook that. And then need coal in there. Let's go this route. Matter. Pick one. Oh wait, no. I don't need that. I've got wood. I've got this guy's out of diamonds. Okay. I'm thinking. Let's look at this real quick. Use for that. So if I grind it up instead of cooking it, I'll get crushed diamond ore. Crushed diamond ore would go this way and give me graphite dust. I don't know if I need it. I can go this way and get 50%. Basically, it's still 1-to-1, but you get the additional 33% here, plus the possibility of these things. Purified pile of diamond dust can be washed again to get diamond dust. Diamond dust. Can I make diamonds out of diamond dust? carbon. On valence. Chem reactor. Alloy smelter makes hard carbon ingots. There we go. TNT in this implosion compressor, but I don't have that. What's the difference between these recipes? So they both say LV. They both say 4. This one uses 4 pieces of TNT. You get 3 diamonds out of both of them. They both take 1 second. They have a total EU of 800. What's the difference between these recipes? So the point being, all that, if to make better use of the EMC, I could grind it. You get 2. Then you wash it, and you get, so this is 2 for each one, plus the graphite dust. Then you sift it, and you get 1 for every 2, which is 1 for 1 here, plus any extra shit. 25% purified diamond dust after that. You get basically a half stack of this, and then so 32 of these would get you 8 times yeah. You get 8 times 3, 24 more diamonds. You get a stack plus 24, but you have to use a whole bunch of other shit to get there. Or I can just go mine some blocks and put a bunch of shit in here. All right. That'll do 3 of them. Need 1 more. What's in this sort of stuff? This needs to go in the system. We can put this here for making charcoal. These go in here. These go in here. Okay. Fill that up. Okay. Where was I? We're going to do this. I needed diamonds for power. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, I was going to run a bunch of diodes and resistors. That's what it was. Diodes and resistors. So I need sticky resin to make glue. And I just dumped it in. What bucket? Let's do. Hey, there's 300 millibuckets in there. Make me a bunch more. That'll be 3 buckets worth. Glue. Okay. Glue goes in the assembler. 1.2. Resistors. Let's make a stack. So I need that 32 crafts, 32 times 4. 32 times 4 is 2 stacks. 2 stacks of fine copper wire. And a half stack of charcoal. Nice. We'll run this here. And then I need 2 stacks of copper wire. That's 16 copper ingots total on a 3. We're going to leave this out of it. Leave this out of it. Run those. 400 grams of chicken gone. Enter the chicken disposal. Grab this for now. That in here. They'll make. Mash. So you're streaming, so I came as quickly as I wanted to. Yeah. I'm sleepy, man. Sleepy today. Reference anyone? I have no idea. $189,006 worth of EMC. Look at you go. Ugh. Zap Brannigan. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, didn't watch it. Didn't watch it. Why is this stuck? Oh, they're out of glue. Hmm. I have to run more sticky resin. Hmm. I may have to take a nap. Wearing thin. Wearing thin. So a stack of diodes then would be what? I like to make these. That's HV. Oh, 8 fine platinum wire and a stack of gallium or a piece of gallium arsenide dust. One piece makes 32 SMD diodes, which I think directly swaps here. That's a big deal. Platinum. I don't have. Glacio and the N. How am I doing? I'm tired. I I've been getting up early and doing uh trading sim pack practice, trading sim, and it got me last night. Man, I went to bed way too late. Way too late. That'd be 4 stacks of wire, a stack of gallium arsenide dust. I can do that, and a stack of glass. Some days be like that. Yeah, the the window that I trade in is from 7 to 9:30 Eastern time, but I'm on the West Coast, so that's from 4 to 6:30 my time. So I get up quite early. But tomorrow the market's closed, so I can sleep in tomorrow. Get up normal time, and of course the weekend. Hmm. Sweet. A full stack of resistors. That'll be fantastic. All right. So diodes then, stack of gallium arsenide dust, and then we have to do the liquid glass. So let's pull this out of here. Stack of glass, and then 4 stacks of wire. 4 stacks of wire. That's gonna be 32 copper ingots. I don't think I have enough anyway. Let's just cook some. If I can type. And 1, 2, 3, 4. $32 of those. Run those off. And gallium arsenide. Man. Similar gallium arsenide. Glass. Oh, I do have it. Extractor. Output enabled. Glass. Okay. Cool. We'll have a stack of those. And I don't have to mess with them for a long time. That is helpful. That is helpful. It's 2 stacks. All right. I'm going to let this run, but I think I'm going to have to call it, guys. I have to call it. I'm like falling out sitting here. There's only so much I can do on my 4 hours of sleep. So we'll do better tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. 8 a.m., which means I get to sleep. That's good. Hope y'all get to sleep. Woohoo! Scotty Magic, 32 months of tier 1, and we had a raid from Enter. So much love. I appreciate it. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Deuces.